Still like one of the funniest been remade. Okay, get some bleed in me. Ooh, it's cold. All right, so here import God of War. Hey, Rogue.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Hey Jim."
Oh yeah, you must be on the other place. Yep. Just come over to nab the points. I might do it over on YouTube also. Damn shaders aren't built again. Give me a second, guys. I want to go deaf for a second. I forgot to change the battery on my headset.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "MMHMM to tick off D00F."
Oh.
Green Slate Gaming says, "You Triggs."
Hey, what's up, man? You broke the
Medic
bond
Dragoon
we had,
says,
man.
"You know how he is about his points being snake. It's hilarious to get a reaction."
You didn't
out
ask
of
me if
him.
I was live. By the way, the new Stalker game's coming out in 3 days, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try to beat this game. I'm not gonna go through and finish all the achievements
Green Slate Gaming says,
on this one.
"What's up, Rogue?"
Yeah, he's been showing up over here.
911 says, "You must be a follower to do this."
I need to figure out why it's doing that. I need to talk to one of the
Green Slate Gaming
bot
says,
things.
"I totally forgot. Sorry."
Good dude, I was just messing. Not being serious. There's a
Rogue
bit of a
Medic
delay
Dragoon
on
says,
YouTube, by the way.
"Hey Will."
Oops. So. Oof.
Green Slate Gaming says, "A follower to do what?"
Oh, it's just a command. There's certain words that you can say that make
The beginning of the end.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
And after that,
Yeah, I checked the mod support for at least the first game. It's mostly stuff like textures and crap, the non-important game essentials. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Mod not mod.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
No, most people are bitches and they won't fight for themselves.
Anything
They won't do anything for themselves either.
You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
I didn't go to Freya's thing. That's probably how I can get her back. I don't care. We're just gonna beat it. I don't like not finishing the game with all the stuff I can get possibly get.
I would grow a tell Odin that an army of giants would defeat him at Ragnarok. Because he believed that prophecy, he spent his life killing the giants on.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Yep, it's how some of them are. Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. Link.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No.
Mod, not mud.
Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure, but it's still a good game to play through, dude. It's got a really good story. It's got a real deep story. It's pretty rich, but you can actually just watch a video if you wanted to, you know? Just depends on what you wanted to do.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildesfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Stalker seems like it always have a good story to it.
Why worry at all?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty like the
So alive.
like the magic maker. I don't really want to go into it unless you know the story. I don't want to ruin it for you, but yeah.
I'm glad you're safe.
The Dream Wisher.
The shield maidens will be divided among the
What it really is.
Alpine
Like everything that you
and
are told are told to believe in that game is not what it seems to be.
Kratos, Atreus,
It's wild.
Mimir. Please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Sort of dystopian, is that what you're telling me?
I don't care about the
No.
others, I don't care about the prophecies and
What you see
champions.
is what you
I
get in
just
that
need
game.
us to win.
But like there's hidden endings in that game you can unlock or do.
Green Slate Gaming
Like-
says.
Sleep on it?
Is this on PS5?
No, this is on my PC.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
Yeah, this is my PC. This is on Steam.
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Snoo snoo.
Green Slate Gaming says. I didn't know it was in PC.
Yeah, it came out on PC not too long ago.
Join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play Damsel in Distress. Okay, then When she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken, tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself
Rogue Medic
into
Dragoon says,
situations in harm's
hidden
way,
endings,
and
huh?
somehow it always works
Like
out for
what?
You always end up all
Well, the Dream Maker isn't actually a Dream Maker. That's not an artifact. It's actually humans that have put themselves in the Nose Spear. The Nose Spear is
Jack
basically
Violet
like
says,
a mix of
What is that
emotions,
second
kind of like
stream?
that static electricity in the sky. It's hard to explain. It's like a living entity that is controlled by the psyche of the humans that are living with it. Depending on how fast you play through the game and how much money you make, depends on your ending, by the way. If you run through it and don't kill a lot of people and you don't make a whole lot of money or spend a bunch of money, you can get the real ending. If you hang around too long, make too much money, I don't really know what the threshold is. You get the Dream Maker, and when you get to the end of the game, you don't fight the final boss. You actually get crushed by money falling from the sky. It kills you. But it's not really money. You actually get radiation poisoning is what's really happening. It's just, you're delusional. It's like the monolith soldiers in there. People have ventured too far in, and you later on in the game you get like this headgear that protects you from sonic stuff. Like, you remember that one guy that like made you put the gun up to your head and makes you blow your brains out if you don't get away from him fast enough?
He.
You know which one I'm talking about? The one that goes like this, and he's like making me every time you get near it, the mutant. There's a bunch of those in those games, but yeah, like there's psychics. It's just, yeah, you just gotta play it, dude. Just watch a video on it. There's a bunch of lore videos out there. They're all pretty good.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, yeah.
But basically, it's more like a sci-fi type film. It's pretty good. I honestly, when I beat it initially, I never got the good ending. I got the gold ending. Didn't know that there was another ending.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
That's his wife, the girl he was in love with.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more, except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
He was supposed to marry that woman, and her dad stopped it.
I don't tell silly.
It's kind of a sad thing. It's a side story you have to unlock.
I can never argue with you.
But basically, like, her family made him think that he was bad, and he wasn't. These games got pretty good stories, though. I've actually, just so you know, Will, I bought a PS3 just to play 1, 2, and 3 on this. I bought the 3-pack. I always like these kind of games. Like Dante's Inferno, bro. I'm going to be playing that here soon, probably. I got that lined up. I actually bought the game. I bought Dante's Inferno, and I bought the Castlevania game for Saturn, and I bought
use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already.
The Castlevania for PS2, the Lantern or whatever. I can't remember what it is. I think you get summons on that one. I never heard of it. I missed it. One of these days, I'll go back and try to get the Belmont name. I don't think I'll be able to do it very easily.
Says, LOL, if you buy Lil Caesar's new pizza bites, cupcake pizzas, you get 2x XP on Black Ops 6. Trigger 911 says,
yeah, I need to get
You must
that.
be a follower to do this. Rogue Medic Dragoon says, Practically what you're saying is speedrun the game for the better ending.
It's not really that either. I don't really know how you're supposed to do it, but I don't really want to ruin the story for it, but honestly, it's a fun game to play. I think it's better on the harder difficulties though, but I don't know with the controller, you know, but it's easier to headshot people in one kill, because if you have it on easy mode, then the NPCs are in easy mode too. At least that's the way it was on PC back when I played it. That's why I said veteran was actually easier, because your time to kill was a lot lower. And the NPCs, man, once you shoot at them, they're locked onto you. Like, it's not real fair.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, it is in a perspective.
Of course. Now, close your eyes.
Drinking some Tang.
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he poured the logs on his back.
I am wondering if Kratos dies in this game. I've been actually skipping all the games I want to play. I don't watch anybody play them.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, yeah, Little Caesars is doing that cause one of the promos is a skin in game.
Oh, really? Do those points go away, or do you keep them? Because I might end up start. I like Little Caesars. I don't like their pizza, but I like the wings and stuff they sell here in town. My parents, when I was still paralyzed, my mom, she knew I liked wings a lot. She'd go there because it was the cheapest place she could probably get them at. But they didn't taste great, but they were all right. Those little pizza cupcakes look pretty good, though.
Pokesman Community Game says, a wild Milton appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh yeah, I added
Medic
that
Dragoon
in Discord.
says,
Or not
PM,
Discord,
I
but
think. Green Slate Gaming says, a skin of the Lil Caesar cartoon dude.
oh really? No, the 2 XP tokens. The two times XP tokens. I don't really care about skins. We'll be playing that game tomorrow. So did you win your Simon's Quest bout? I watched most of it. I quit watching about the time we quit talking. I got 3/4 of the way through.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Oh, he's back.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
Green
Rock.
Slate Gaming says,
He said his
do you
soul's
play
gone.
06 Rogue? Rogue Medic Dragoon says, not
Yeah,
just
he
the
plays
double
it.
XP, but if you go a certain amount of buying stuff from Little Caesars you actually get a character skin for somebody, and it's as far as I seen it in orange and black looking skin.
Hell yeah.
Pokesman
Well, you
Community
better,
Game
man. I had to make fun of you if you did.
Golden Cascade.
It's like your bread and
No
butter.
one caught it.
It's Castlevania games.
Slade Gaming says, yes, I got run of the week. Trigger 911 says, you must be a follower to do this.
Is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
He's prepared. I'm really thinking he's gonna die.
We mortals must do such things.
She's taller than him.
I am glad to have you prepare with me.
That's my dream. Get with a chick that's taller than me. I like to be carried around too. That's my new fetish I got from being in the hospital.
You are quiet.
Oh, I'll say, guys, I gotta do something real quick.
Greenslade Gaming says. Well, in the WYRGLC mini competition I totally blundered my Simon's Quest run and I was beyond pissed off. Trigger
Oh, really?
911 says. You must be a follower to do this.
Yeah, I need to fix my commands. I don't know what's going on with them, and sorry about the burps. Right. Trying to copy this command here. Give me 1 second.
Gaming says. LOL, Trigger has unlocked new fetish. Trigger 911 says. You must be a follower to do this.
I had someone ask me the other day if I had a fetish, and she didn't like it. It probably didn't help that she's like less than 5 foot tall. Oh no, she's about 5. Delete that. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm just making some commands, but on my Steam Deck I forgot to add them. Alright.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Greenslade Gaming says. Muscle Mom is to carry us everywhere we go.
Yes. She don't have to be a muscle mommy, but you know, the girls that were carrying me around were not muscle mommies, man. Like, I had these little short girls carrying me around. You gotta remember, I'm pretty tall. Like, I'm only like 6'1", 6'2" now, but I was 6'3", 6'4".
I would have you close to me.
How touching.
And I weigh 280 pounds, and them girls are carrying me around. They're just little things, you know.
Trigger 911 says. Try games gamble sound or sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can snooze.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded
also,
snoo.
use clip to clip the last 60 seconds. It's very helpful to the channel.
Let's try to take charge of
Greenslade Gaming says.
That was different.
Then after death by snooze new.
Yes, but not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son.
A random voice modifier.
Greenslade Gaming says. Wait, am I not following you on YouTube?
Are you not? I don't know. I have to shade my bot. I don't know why my commands keep messing up. I don't know.
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your effort.
Greenslade Gaming says. It says I'm subbed.
Yeah, it's not you. It's the way I got my bot set up. I don't know what I did wrong. I need to talk to people over it.
Despite the inevitable.
I need to make a donation because all the help they give me, because I feel bad now, because they've helped me at least 8 times this year. They deserve to get paid. Then I use their free software, you know.
And you have gathered my ashes. Spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Trespasser.
Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every
Shit's gonna make me cry.
to keep living in it.
I'm fucking sensitive as shit. I'll cry at movies and stuff. People make fun of me. My ex-girlfriend didn't like going to movies with me. I'd be in the middle of the movie theater bawling. Trespasser, yeah. I'm pretty emotional though, believe it or not.
Greenslade Gaming says, "You have a demon voice going, so don't cry lol."
Oh yeah?
Trigger 911 says, "You must be a follower to do this." Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "It's okay, it happens times to time."
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Greenslade Gaming says, "I cried live on stream after I beat Chrono Trigger."
Really? Did you like Chrono Trigger though? Retro Deathra hated Chrono Trigger, believe it or not. It's a really good game. It was like one of the very first to do a lot of stuff that it did. It was.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters.
Sorry, I'm choking. It was junior founding, but yeah.
Yes.
But a lot of people, they haven't played it before and play. They don't think it's all that great. That's because they missed it at this time period. But then this happened. It's like if you go back and watch someone play Earthbound, most people don't like it. It's a pretty good game. I loved Earthbound. I got it when it first came out.
Greenslade Gaming says, "I didn't know you were so tall, by the way."
Yeah. You never seen pictures of me, dude? Hold on. I'll pull one up. I showed you, like, by my family and stuff. My family's pretty tall. Pictures. So... Here. Oops, I'm the wrong thing. Alright. This is one of my exes right here. She wasn't short. I think she was like 5'9".
Greenslade Gaming says, "I mean it, why I thought you were my height, 5'10".
No, I'm pretty tall. There's me when I first got out of the coma. I started walking. It's me when I was younger. My dad's house. That place should be condemned. Me at prom. Well, that wasn't prom. That was me when I back used to grow. I was sitting down in that one. We were out shooting guns that day. That wasn't that long ago, actually. That was a few months ago.
Greenslade Gaming says, "I'm sure you told me before, but what happened to you to make you go in a coma?"
I got COVID, dude, is all it was. COVID turned into COVID pneumonia. And then I found out I had Guillain-Barré syndrome, which activated. And what happened was it shut down my nervous system. I used to have an MX-6 back in the day with a rotary. That had a turbo in it, dude. That thing was fast as fuck. Here's my old puppy, Scrappy. I found him in the road.
Greenslade Gaming says, holy schmoly.
There's my Pinto I had. It's back when I used to have an afro.
Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says,
We put a
join the
302
Discord
boss
link.
in that Pinto. It used to do wheelies and shit. It's me in a coma there. It's a recent picture. You can tell my head's almost up to the ceiling. My head's hit the. When I have my VR on, my VR or this right here will touch the ceiling when I'm standing up in this
Trigger
room.
911 says, your support
Most
during
rooms, my head. I gotta be careful of
thriving.
ceiling fans. I've been hit in the head a
Trigger
couple times.
911
But I actually got divots in my head from
Attention
ceiling
coming
fans.
soon to a chat near you. In a world where prime subs reign supreme, S-Chat is a wild mix
I don't
of
know why this
militant
thing keeps
escapes
resetting.
and elusive sound clips. The community
There's a
gathers,
picture of me in
linking
high
arms in
school.
Discord unity, as they brace for the ad storm. But
See you
fear
right
not,
there.
for the God of War Ragnarök stream continues with epic camaraderie and digital catch. All quests join the adventure
Meat
now.
and wings
Trigger
and
911
fries.
epic chat summary.
Here's Mr. Horio. That's why I got his haircut. That was before he got his haircut. That was after.
Gang, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, there's been plenty of times I went out and got drunk and went into people's houses and got fucking hit by a fan. I've actually been KO'd by a fan once. And I've also ran into a shop that had a metal fan with the metal things on it. Fucked me all up. I had to go get stitches on the side of my head. I got like a big ass scar going around the back of my head from where it thumped me. The blade actually went into my skull a little bit.
Winners revealed in 90s.
I used to drink really bad. I was a horrible alcoholic. Quitting drinking is probably one of the best things I ever did for myself. That and smoking weed.
Gaming says, that's insane.
Yeah, I've also been hit in the head with a baseball bat before too, a couple times. What do they want me to do? Oh, just want me to go in here. I was like, I had to talk to somebody.
Hey, General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
What is it? You got something? What?
Made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
There's not an upgradable.
Hoaxman community game says, Sudaudo escaped. No one caught it.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Pyres of Undying Shoulder. Permafrost immolation or Maelstrom gauge is fully charged. Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first hit taken from resetting the gauge. I think I like Londa's stuff better, to be honest. Lady, you got nothing.
Says, Higher Trig.
Howdy.
Trigger 911 says, Mummalite House seems to be all about that IRL driving life. Maybe they are cruising through the city, or perhaps they are on a scenic road trip. Either way, it's all about the journey link. Mummalite House has donated 10 bits and says 10.
Oh, thank you.
General. Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
General.
Mummalite House says. You're welcome. Mummalite House says. Happy holidays.
Hopefully you're not cheering for Christmas already. Hopefully you're not one of them kind of people. In case you guys don't know, I fucking hate Christmas. But it's not because of great gift giving or anything. It's just like that's when people kill themselves mostly. I don't like it.
I came to these lands to escape
That
my
New
past,
Year's.
to start a new life.
Mummalite House says. I do it before I can't.
Oh yeah, I
Slave
got you.
Gaming says. Mama.
I do not want this war.
Rogue Medic Dragoon.
Oh yeah, Greenslade saying "Mama."
Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
It's not really that. I don't mind giving people gifts and stuff. I can buy people stuff all throughout the year. I'm sure you figured that out, but it's just like most of my friends that committed suicide or died around this time of the year.
Mummalite House says. With
taken so much from
You can hear the voice chat right over on YouTube. I think I fixed that.
Mummalite House says. I do that, too.
no matter the cost. This ends today.
Mummalite House says.
Blaze of glory,
LOL.
Odin burns too. That's where I'll be. A big fat smile on my face.
Mummalite House says. Christmas is all year round.
My kid's pissed.
Mummalite House says.
We're starting Ragnarok.
So is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I don't mind Thanksgiving. I like getting into stuff, but
Mummalite House says. But I hate shopping during the holiday season.
I actually like it because that's the most time I get to see people. But like, I can't even go shopping during the holiday season because so many people are out. Like today, I went to the store, but I knew it was going to be empty. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's like 4th of July there. Doesn't like
Trigger
war.
911 says. Want to mess up Trigger. Want to mess up his plans. Ruin his day. Hell yes, you do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones make sure to check title to make sure it is on. Mummalite House says. The calm before the storm. Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
Oh shit,
These last
store.
few years she's not here to do I've had to do
Nope.
but she ain't wrong, it's a heathen to do it. Greenslade Gaming says. It's funny to think that Thanksgiving is actually a sin, glutton LOL. Trigger 911 says. You must be a follower to do this.
Just wait.
Is that sword his? It is his. That's the sword Atreus was using earlier.
Mummalite House says. LOL.
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Mummalite House says. It's sad we have to have a holiday to give thanks. Rogue Medic Dragoon says,
Shit, buddy.
stupid speech to text. She's not really had to go to do shopping as much for Thanksgiving. At least try to water it down for her, but she's not wrong. It's a real bitch to do Thanksgiving shopping. Mummalite House says, it should be every day. Green Slate Gaming says, that sword is cool.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later!
It's all the people we saved.
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Asgard's flaw! You said only Startalk knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong.
Use a shield strike, brother.
I was using the Shield Strike.
Enemy behind you.
Watch out!
Oh, I didn't see him there. I thought it was her.
Focus on the war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have prepared a realm-destroying fire giant.
I didn't want that. I wanted this
Isolation is better than nothing.
and this.
Got him.
Christy says, I believe all the Thanksgiving shopping is done.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Fucking dragon.
Eyes up.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, anything else on the list that you want? Green Slate Gaming says, beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. You name it. Christy says, you beat Chrono Trigger, Green Slate. You never had. Christy says, I'll have to look.
Oh shit.
Trigger 911.
How's it going, dude?
Hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 21 minutes.
You haven't been streaming for a while, dude.
911 says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 21 minutes. ANIV says, your support during the villagers reverse pig Latin. Rogue Medic Dragoon says, he did it back on Facebook. Christy says, tofu colored, shaped, flavored like turkey.
Hey, thanks for the raid there, Wookie. Hopefully you have yourself a good day.
Green Slate Gaming says, Yeah, I hadn't played Chrono Trigger till I was an adult. But I did stream it and beat it on FB, I believe.
How did I just die? How did I just die?
Wookfet says. You two, how's it going? Christy says. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah.
Medic Dragoon says.
My friend George that comes in on TikTok is the guy that actually got me Chrono Trigger. He bought it for himself and played through it and then let me play it. He bought a strategy guide and cheated and made me figure it all out on my own. It was hard. Back then, it didn't have websites and stuff really, like GameFAQs and stuff that I could add access to. I'm doing pretty good, Wookie. Trying to beat this game so I can get on Stalker on the 20th. I'm fucking ecstatic about that game. I actually didn't think I was going to live long to play it.
Up here.
I probably won't live long to play Star Citizen's release, but...
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard.
Oh, that's cool.
He'll keep Thor busy at least.
The big snake dude from the original game.
They sound eager. Good.
Coming behind you, brother.
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. Link.
Use a shield strike. No! Damn it!
Christy says. We have corn, beans, mashed potatoes, stuffing, expired apple juice. Christy says. And ham. Pokesman Community Game says. A wild Sneasel appears, catch it using poke cat.
So where you been hiding at there, Wookie?
Green Slate Gaming says. LOL, you might get drunk off the expired apple juice.
Expired apple juice.
Trigger 911 says. You must be a follower to do this. Christy says.
Oh, I get the joke now. I missed that.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
I only ever had wine that was made out of apple juice. I've had mead.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
Made with apples. I used to make a lot of mead back in the day.
Christy says. It's Harry's apple juice. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Thought of buying apple cider or something. Christy says. Maybe sparkling cider, Rogue. Green Slate Gaming says. Your mead is made from honey, right?
There we go. Try to kill this guy before he gets hung back.
Pokesman Community Game says. Sneasel escaped. No one caught it.
Left side! Incoming! Dragon! Incoming! Damn it! Ragnarök is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Christy says. No tube steak for Green Slate for the holidays.
There! That pillar is standing on the fleet! No! That Valkyrie falls onto the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Green Slate Gaming says. WTF LOL no tube steak period. Trigger 911 says. You must be a follower to do this. Christy says.
The dwarves are here.
Tube steak is hot dogs.
Ah, it's just Sindri.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it. Odin forced them to build those
Christy
war
says.
machines.
LOL.
Here to tear them down.
Before you quit.
Trigger 911 says. You must be a follower to do this.
Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Green Slate Gaming says. Tube steak is penis.
Tube steak is peen.
And good riddance.
Rogue
It is peen.
says.
For us, it's penis. Yeah, it's manus. There's Ragnarok.
Christy says. They have vegan hot dogs. Christy says. We always called hot dogs tube steak.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Oh yeah, vegan dogs.
That's what you wanted.
I didn't want this.
Green Slate Gaming says.
Close your eyes.
Every time I heard someone say tube steak they always went male genitalia. Not hot dogs LOL. Christy says. I'll bet they are just as bad. Trigger 911 says.
Guardian.
I've
You
never
must
had
be a follower
vegan
to do
food
this.
before, really.
They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
This tube steak.
What are you doing?
Green Slate Gaming says. You've never had fruits or veggies.
You feel their pain because that is who you are.
No, I've had fruits and veggies. I'm thinking like vegan meats
Christy
and stuff.
says.
Sacrifice that
Some
never,
vegan food
not
is
for
pretty
anyone.
good.
I've never had
Ever chewed on a
tofu.
carrot stick?
I was wrong, Atreus.
No, I like carrots, yeah.
I was wrong.
I don't mean like, I mean like specialty vegan stuff.
Open your heart to this.
It's like I like pineapple jerky. That's pretty good.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
That is your mother's wish.
Hee.
And mine as well. Today's. Today. We will be better.
Christy says.
What can we do?
Tofu is like wall putty.
Is it?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win.
Christy says. Harry likes it. Green Slate Gaming says.
Why have
You never had tofu in like
Ragnarok
Chinese
is
food.
Here. We finally have
Or
Odin
soup.
right where we.
We will stop Odin.
We don't really have that kind of stuff here.
We did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
Like here recently, we had some Chinese places move in. We got an authentic Mexican place here now. It's pretty awesome.
Trigger 911 says. Find out how to use Prime subscription.
I live like in a township. It's
Link
like a
to
little
Amazon
small town
account
outside of
for
the
Twitch
city.
if
We
you
don't have a
haven't
lot of stuff
already.
here.
Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says. Link.
You three. Get those people to
Christy
safety wherever
says.
you can find it.
We have tofu cause Harry eats it.
Prey and I will do what we can to
Green
slow
Slate
Ragnarok.
Gaming says, you don't have Chinese food. Ong, you poor child.
Odin will not get away.
If he does.
Christy says, Chinese food is good stuff.
Yeah, I like Chinese food a lot.
Christy says, Tao's chicken.
Protect him. I will help those that are trapped and meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Man, I'm gonna make you play him.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Christy says, General So's chicken. It'll march right through you.
Did I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Erbaúta! Outcome.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, personally prefer orange chicken.
I've never had orange chicken. We don't have Panda Express though.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
I'm all one time. Oh, that's fucking
Medic
awesome.
Dragoon says, and fried rice. As we called it, fried lice. Green Slate Gaming says, I like Mongolian, but now I just substitute beef for tofu and it's delicious. Christy says, I think Will would rather see the
His
chicken
block
farm
is at
free.
AoE.
Trigger 911 says, you must be a follower to do this.
Knock
Christy
some guys
says,
off.
Listen to their song. Green Slate Gaming says, are you the bear?
Yeah, I'm a bear. Loki's he's a giant and he can transform and stuff.
You want to thank you?
No, I just want.
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
His brother died and lost his soul.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill
Christy
us all.
says,
No, just Odin.
anyway.
Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
Your grandpa will do it to them first.
You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
He's a piece of shit.
Here.
Tell him.
What?
Tell him.
He'll sacrifice anyone that had a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us.
Christy says. Oh, YouTube shows vile videos, but won't say the F word. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like TikTok bans. I mean, they got like Kill a Zombie Arson and all these other Kill a Zombie songs I like to listen to that are like full of profanity and like burning down people's houses while they're still in it and stuff.
But not for him.
I turn off my webcam for a second. Mom's running through.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one.
Greenslade Gaming says. I'm gonna show her my face. Oh.
Oh yeah?
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe.
Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. Which fitness trainer became known for fathering the child of a pop icon and actress known for hits like a Virgin and Material Girl? Find out
Where's your brother?
in about a minute.
Never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with them.
Oh yeah, guys, I forgot to have an Oreo birthday stream.
Go find the rest of your people.
His birthday was Friday.
Greenslade Gaming says. LOL, remember that from that movie. Trigger 911 says.
I love you, Mom.
You must be a follower to do this.
I love you too.
Mummalite House says. The rooster says cluck cluck clucks. The hens say fuck, fuck, fuck.
Finally.
Mummalite House says. I got
Hens
that
are horny.
backwards. Mummalite House says. Dang ads.
Shoot it.
Pokesman Community Game says. A wild Boldor appears, catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Trigger 911 says. Try games gamble sound or sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips.
Damn, we took that wall down.
Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds. It's very helpful to the
President Gorsuch, take
Trigger
his
911
wall
says.
down.
Wallace Leon gained
The
fame
president
not
said
just
that.
for his fitness expertise, but also as the father of Madonna's child, adding a personal touch to his celebrity status. Mummalite House says. Biden.
No, it wasn't Biden. Biden didn't do shit for anybody. Unless ever line his pocket and his family.
Mummalite House says. I'd say. But you finished the sentence. Mummalite House says. He wouldn't have.
That much is clear. We're all pieces of shit in this realm.
Pokesman Community Game says. Boldor escaped. No one caught it.
Using the wrong button.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
Yeah.
Sniffing little children.
Match against her.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Watch out! Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. Bifrost, behind you.
Switch up weapons.
You shall not pass.
Wait!
I love this staff. This staff is way OP. I think I made a good build with it. This right here, I can steal their powers. Not wasted that.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. One night in Bangkok.
Yeah, he was doing that too, was sniffing little kids.
What's up? I see that you're a small streamer, but I'm enjoying this.
They tried to take credit for all the shit that they were supposedly doing, and they weren't doing nothing. That's what really pissed me off about them guys. I wonder why I wasn't even doing any damage. I had the wrong fucking arrows out. Alright, so what we doing?
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Agreed, and that's what I don't like about government anything.
Well, I don't think all the government's bad. I mean, like, the problem with the government or anything with controlling things is, like, when you first start it, it's like a love project. But as you go on, you start tackling, like, you start adding things to it, or you make it more monotonous for people to do that job. People stop caring as much. And instead of seeing people, they just see the paper, you know, like they don't see us as people anymore. We're just numbers to most people in the government. It's just like computer systems and stuff. I mean, like when I first built a computer, I love it for a while, you know, and then after a while it gets old and there's nothing else I can really do with it. So I send it off the pasture, and or I put something on there that I don't have to really watch, tend to forget about it. People are no different, really. Oh, I didn't see that climb up spot.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. I didn't want to listen.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Yeah.
That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus in the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Get away from her!
That'll be an awesome father-in-law.
I am done with you and your son.
He's probably fucking drunk. He's like the worst dad in the world.
Trigger 911 says, hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Rogue Medic Dragoon says, when I look at people today all I hear is boo-hoo-hoo, my feelings are hurt and you're infringing on my fake and stupid shit. Trigger 911 says, join the Discord link.
Yeah, I can take it.
Stay in control of it, brother. I know. Thor, the light seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop it.
Talking's over. Fight and die.
You're what the old father made you. You can choose it. You
Damn.
Thor, think for yourself for once. Your father's falling apart.
Christy says, I'm supposed to be working on a wrestling character, but I think I'll just use Topher instead.
You attack my daughter. No, I did not.
Fapano Guy says,
To my home, to my family.
Oh, I didn't roll fast enough.
Fight me.
Fapano Guy says, that Pano Guy. Christy says, at least all the guys know who Topher is. Rogue Medic Dragoon says, well there you go. Rogue Medic Dragoon says, or Lara Croft.
Oh, I wasn't hitting my button fast enough, I guess. That sucks.
You attack my daughter.
Christy says, old Lara Croft.
To my home, to my family.
Christy says, so political.
Let's go.
Ooh.
If this is it, you'll die first.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, yeah, you could ask for PS1 Lara.
One of us dies today. Still won't be me.
Thor, this isn't what through.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me. I've been believing things will change.
Greenslade Gaming says. With the road cone polygons.
Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear.
Just got stuck on the fucking lightning thing. Hmm. Okay.
Won't be me. I didn't want food, but keep her name out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me.
Christie says. I don't think We22 or whatever the WWE game is called will do those.
I've been believing things change.
Christie says. I can't remember the exact name of it.
Damn, he got me on that one. I don't really want to kill Thor either. He's actually a pretty cool dude. He's just been through a lot of shit.
Pokesman Community Game says. A wild Bergmot appears, catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Mod support.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
I would not.
Be specific though when you say Lara Croft.
Yeah, there's been a couple of them. I like them all. I even like the animated but he's making fun of. She's pretty good in that one.
Don't you know?
They call her Sweat Tits.
What I've done? Yes!
But what will you do now?
We don't change. Or destroy us.
No more.
Trigger 911 says. Want to mess up Trigger. Want to mess up his plans. Ruin his day. Hell yes, you do use the BitBot. Type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Cause there's a few versions, there's the Angelina Jolie and so forth so on.
Why isn't he dead?
Pokesman Community Game says. Bergmot escaped. No one caught it.
You don't think. I think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Christie says. I need to figure out moves and music.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
God damn.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why?
Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her.
You have to kill this bastard finally.
That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Let go!
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map. Sure. Trust us to my land. Not my family against me.
You don't want to fucking do your own family against you. You piece of shit. So I gotta get out of here, is that what it is? Oh yeah, it is. Woo! I couldn't get out of that.
I won't let it end this way. I don't believe
Can't see him that well, really, to be honest with you guys.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
You had the noose that he got hung by.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
She fucked around and showboated too much, guys.
Father? Freya?
He's not trying to get that.
You did it, Loki. No.
Trigger 911 says,
No.
the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
It's Tukibro says. You. Trigger 911 says. No user. This one's as mythical as a unicorn, folks.
No! Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Do whatever I can do to piss you off, I guess.
So be it.
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Grace? So have I!
Too late for that!
I'm going back to God killing, guys. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this motherfucker with my fist.
What did you call me? That one's for draw.
Killing all his birds. Damn, he's going fucking beast mode on me, huh?
Everything I'm talking, remember everything I've killed before. I just wanted answers.
And you're fucking running everybody's life to get him.
it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
I didn't roll fast enough.
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, in the shadowy corners of S-Chat, a wild bird might appear, elusive as a whisper in the night slipping away uncaught. The BitBot beckoned with promises of chaos, while a forced ad break loomed like a storm on the horizon. Merch dropped like a hot lead, and amidst it all, its Cupid Rose greeting was a lone beacon until sought to shout out only to find an enigma instead.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Pokesman Community Game says, a wild Malamar appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I hit the wrong button.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was
Pokesman
about you.
Community Game says, are you interactive? You don't own that ball.
My kingdom.
Check the extension to see your items. Trigger 911 says, meet Are You Interactive, the DIY gaming dynamo from wholesome outbursts to crafting inspirational tunes. They are all about joyful chaos. One day they are conquering Fortnite, the next they are on a sweet and steady gaming journey. Age is just a number for this chill, swear-free streamer. Dive into the fun link You Interactive.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna.
Pokesman Community Game says, Malamar escaped. No one caught it.
Sofna. Ethan. Sofna.
Putting him in a fucking rock. Wow. Hey Yeen, how's it going? Sorry about that. I was in the moment.
What do we do with him?
I missed you coming in. Did you get it?
911 says,
It escaped.
find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says, link.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
You don't want to do it?
I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Brock took it. I remember Brock by the incendiary. For Brock. He's fucking turning evil looking. See his teeth?
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Now we're got to kill a god. Like a real god. The god of gods.
It's giant stuff. Follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go. Freya! It's time.
I don't know where Freyr can go.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
Damn.
Your path is your own. Follow it.
Did he die?
Where you're supposed
He's seen his mom.
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Oh, it's one of the Valkyries.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare. How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for.
That's great.
Tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
Gna will meet her end. One way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
Who's gonna? Oh, that's the way out. Okay, this is near the workplace. Okay. This is one of the first places you get to in the initial game. The first one. Not this one, the second.
Mom,
the first
stop
one.
it, I'm fine.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Seagrin would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
They're getting along. Sorry about the encoder issues, guys.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she...
Gilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has
You got
anyone seen
bread?
any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time old Steve Wolf near caught on fire?
If I remember correctly, it was you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
Oh.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
Shot that guy with an arrow. He was a pig, though. They were hungry.
It's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh?
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part.
Pokemon Community Game says, a wild Crabominable appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Don't know how to say it.
Come with me.
Trigger 911 says,
I want to show you.
try games Gamble Sound or Sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can sue free. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds, it's very helpful to the channel.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
Pokemon Community Game says, Crabominable escaped. No one caught it.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them. I'll be here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
We survived today because of you. Who to trust. Who to call friend. Son. You are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go.
Oh, I'm muted. No more sexual events from like those first 2 games. TTs.
Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
Kratos wants grandkids. I'll die of sadness, probably. Oh shit, on my side.
Trigger 911 says, "Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says. Join the Discord link.
One I had never imagined.
In a leader.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya gonna be his third wife? How many times he gets donked by them blades? That was a pretty good little exit. I'm pretty excited for the third one.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
Got some cheese.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
That's what the gods do, is they fight each other.
Lady Freya. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor. Have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
She don't want them anymore. That's sad.
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, can you name the defending champion whom Andre Agassi defeated to claim his first Wimbledon singles title? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
There's still a lot to do in this game.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
So, we got a map.
Pokesman Community Game says, a wild moth appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
We got 3 artifacts to find here still. Remnants of Asgard. Oops.
Trigger 911 says, when Andre Agassi won his first Wimbledon singles title, he dethroned the defending champion, Michael Stitch.
There's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire?
Trigger 911 says,
Retire?
want to mess up Trigger.
And don't ask me what she
Want
expects
to mess
do
up
with
his
her
plans.
I assure you
Ruin
there
his
is
day.
no reassuring
Hell yes,
answer.
you do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game.
Hell?
There is also a panel below for the
She just requires
Trigger 911 says,
someone else to step in
most
and
used
become
ones make
hell.
sure to check title to make sure it is
Not
on.
exactly an office many would
Pokesman
wish to
Community Game
occupy.
says,
Aye.
Moth escaped.
Terrible weather,
No
infinite
one caught
hours,
it.
and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked. Your master is no more. Be at peace. Have it your way then.
My sigil arrows can break through Bifrost!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Take it off, man. You've got this.
It's hard to kill him first. Because he does AoEs and he just pushes you.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
That's one of our things.
Freya.
So do we get it?
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
What's this someone got you? Where in they at? Where's it at? Up here? Yep. There. You guys think we should finish this game out or start another one? Really is paying attention still.
Where?
Wow, it's about time he got in here.
Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird
Rogue
of
Medic
renowned
Dragoon says,
eccentricity chose to
finish
surround
whatever you
himself
can.
with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Ah, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn,
ELD00F says,
wisdom remained in short supply.
PFFTTT.
One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak.
ELD00F says, I missed the redeem and lurked. I'm switching between Atomic Blonde and a drama movie.
Finally, the dam breaks.
Oh yeah?
Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you?
Yeah, just scroll up and see what Rogue said. You know he gets it just to piss you off, right?
Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Listen to the stories. What you been up to, old dude? I'm feeling good yesterday. I was helping Taman out with this server. He's got a SQL issue. The server's pegging out. He's got a Intel Atom CPU that he's using for SQL database, unfortunately, and it's too much for it.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Just a reaction at least.
Yeah, you probably won't get one. We're dead inside. Everybody knows that.
ELD00F says. Elmka. I didn't want to be a mod. Shit happens. ELD00F says. Yeah man, I don't know about sequel optimization. Trigger 911 says. The new merch is
that
here
one.
on Champ, check it out. Link.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I just couldn't find the damn server. I'd have to sit there and play with it for a second. And the problem is I'm remoting in through his computer and stuff, and it just pain in the ass. The dude's like stuck. This is like cheese and like that was real cheesy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
This place looks like inside now. Oh wow, you can walk. Oh yeah, you can always walk through it.
Hi, Kratos.
Can't use this anymore. This place was super cool. It sucks they don't use this anymore. I really like that. The tree thing's pretty cool though, where you use the doors, but I always like going in there and watching everything spin and stuff.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalier.
We will be there.
Yep, we're gonna go there now. T.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
That's sad. So we got some special items. We got some relics. What's this do?
what can I do for a goblin?
Impressive.
What do you need, handsome?
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful
Pokemon Community
I'd
Game
ever
says.
seen.
A wild Poliwag appears catch using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Embarrassing speech.
I am glad Freya ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
So we got everything but the artifacts, which I have no clue in buried treasure. So let's go ahead. Warp on out of here. Yeah, faster goes.
Pokemon Community Game says. Poliwag escaped. No one caught it.
They keep ripping me off.
Trigger
You never pick
911
up the
says.
dead bodies?
Find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says. Link.
But now I wish I could remember some of them. The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Where's his brother at?
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. We're all crying.
It's sad though. Like, he was my favorite character in this game. I liked him since the very first game I played. I just gotta do a Berserker gravestone here, you know. Guess I'm missing a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna play this game tomorrow and clean up. I wish there was a button for the map.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. All the more reason to it's a respectful mourn.
Yeah. It's just sad. This might be a game I just put on the Steam Deck and do all the cleaning up. Might not stream at all. We got today's the 17th, right? We got tomorrow and the next day, and Stalker 2 will be out. And I have been waiting for that game to drop for 5 years since they announced it, like 7 years ago. I figured it'd take them 2 years to do it all, but yeah, they took their time. It looks nice. It looks like they tried to take into account all the stuff the modders did to it.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. One way to do it.
I'm actually surprised you're still there. It looks like everybody else left. That final battle was actually pretty good. Odin was a little easier than I figured it was going to be, but I'm not complaining. The fight was good. It's just I could kind of tell what he's going to do. Here's one of those things I need to do.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. It does look good though.
Yeah, it looks super good. I wonder if it's going to look as good as it does like what they're showing on the Xbox, man, because that'd be pretty nice looking. It's supposed to be on Game Pass day one, by the way, dude, so you can play it for free. Where can I dock this thing?
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Yep.
You're going the wrong way. Here first. I can't even hit that. What the hell? Nope, doesn't get us over there. Oh, I gotta go underneath that bridge. I see it now. Damn, I'm blind. It's like, I wonder where it wants me to go. Look what it looks like she's doing. Compass thing's going freaking crazy.
Trigger 911 says, try games gamble sound or sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can sue free. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds, it's very helpful to the channel.
Look at that, I missed that. Got 2 more left to go.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
It's called a harpsichord, isn't it? Is that what that instrument's called? He's looking terrible. He was the guy that was afraid to get dirty and stuff. Like, he shaved his arms and everything. He's fucking tear her up.
I love you, Brock.
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the
gonna
stream
burn
alive
the
and
boat?
thriving. Trigger 911 says, attention coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of epic battles and mythical creatures, reigns supreme in God of War Ragnarök merch drops and Poliwag's escape as the chat quests for glory. Prime subs offer a lifeline, while ads loom like dragons. Will you catch the action or clip your victory? Stay tuned for more adventures with #epic stream summary. Pokemon Community Game says, a wild Bunnelby appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Sentry. Blackpuss.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
It is the hole. It's not distance.
Pokemon Community Game says, Bunnelby has been caught
I
by
got one. Hey, Christopher Lloyd. I have a lot of people in memory of.
Trigger 911 says, hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says, join the Discord link.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Pretty funny. There's anything over here we can do. So oops. I'm gonna actors I'll leave there though. Is there a closer path? No, there is not.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
The hell? You may walk there.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
I have no clue where I'm going. Never been down here before.
Trigger 911 says. Want to mess up Trigger. Want to mess up his plans. Ruin his day. Hell yes, you do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Oh, that's why I never went down here, because that wasn't even here yet. I can use that thing with Bobber there. I think this is where I freed Fake Tear, though.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Oh, there it is. Boy, I really need that now.
Well, shame that's the last of Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
Been a while since I dipped my quill into the ink pot of poet trade, but maybe it's time to try again.
Look at all the books.
Pokesman Community Game says. A wild Shuppet appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
This is where he got Tear out.
It will pass.
Okay, I'll just say it.
Pokesman Community Game says. Shuppet has been caught by.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tear.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
That's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come. We have work to do.
You already killed him. It's an orange chest, buried treasure. We killed a fire guy down here. It's super freaking hard. In here. It's gone still. Take the health though.
Look, over there.
Look over where?
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
What you doing, Oreo? Looking down the stairs? What's up? Hmm? I'm not going to bed, man. I just want to pet you. Be a good boy. I'll give you your snack. We're gonna get to that.
Loving as Hole says. Hello, Jimmy boy.
Hey, what's up, dude? You here to watch me finish this game up? I just got done beating it. I'm just going through and getting all the stuff now.
One.
You missed everybody in here talking about Chrono Trigger. It's the last one I was actually looking for, those. I just gotta find the horse thing.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
Loving as Hole says.
That's great, friend.
Been sick all day and driving.
Goodbye. I love you.
Oh, dude, that sucks. I've been in the bathroom a lot here and there, if you know what I'm saying. But I got brisket yesterday from a smoke shop, and I think it upset my stomach. But it was tasty. Alright, so where is the third one at? We got the first one here. The second one. Am I blind? No one answer that.
Loving as Hole says. I had a delicious pizza that didn't agree with me.
Oh, delicious pizza, dude. I have trouble eating like red sauces and stuff, like spaghetti sauce, pizza sauce, tomatoes in general just fuck me up. It's bad. Like after I eat tomatoes, I can't eat anything for a bit. Gotta be here somewhere close by.
Loving as Hole says. Heartburn and upset stomach.
Yeah, that's why I get real bad heartburn. Stomach cramps. Usually turns into diarrhea pretty much. Which I have tried to take meds for and it hasn't really helped.
Loving as Hole says. Yes.
I was hoping I could make the third one make sounds or something. Come on, lady. You usually tell me where stuff is when I don't want you to. What if it's on the other side of this? That'd be funny.
bastard's about to explode!
I have trouble with breads too now. What you been up to, George?
Loving as Hole says. Working.
Yeah, that's all I do too, man. I went to the grocery store today. That's the most exciting thing I did in a couple months. Yeah, I bet you it could be up in here. It is. It was in there. I seen it glowing. I didn't try it enough. I think we got all the extra life that we can get. I don't know what those do. I've got none of them. There's nothing else in this place. We cleared her out. So we got iron. Well, we got a couple more of these maxed out. Damage. I'll take damage wherever I can take good damage.
Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. Who ascended to the presidency of the USSR after a 15-year tenure as the head of the KGB, only to serve for 2 years. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh,
Trigger
I could
911
use all
says.
this stuff.
Find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch
I
if
always
you
have this
haven't already.
idiotic issue with
Free with Amazon Prime support for your
going
favorite
back and
streamers.
like, unlocking these things.
Trigger 911 says. Link.
Hmm.
Loving as Whole says. Senx 10.
Oh, thank you.
Pokesman Community Game says. A wild
I'm just
Marill
here to
appears
stream,
catch it
dude.
using Pokecat.
So you
Winners
know, I'm
revealed in 90s. Loving as Whole
gonna get
says.
rich doing this. Just the way I can
Senx
get
3.
talk to people.
Loving
Playing
as
the
Whole
games
says.
makes it a lot easier for me. 'Cause I'm busy.
YW. Trigger 911 says. Yuri Andropov, known for his long service at the KGB, became the president of the USSR and served for a brief period of 2 years. ANIV says. I think the brain changes he means the job done like 4 holy grails. LOL, that's thousands of hours.
I haven't got that maxed out. It's like one of the basic moves.
Look, over there.
Or where?
Pokesman Community Game says. Marill escaped. No one caught it.
There's something going on. Oh, what's that thing right there?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, I know what that does. I don't need to do that. Take that back, thank you. That's what came in here. Check this alleyway down here. This game's pretty though. Over this place too. Can we jump up there? No. You know, we jumped down here and we got attacked by a bunch of little bug things. This is like one of the first places you go to. It's in like the beginning of the middle of the game, I would say. Yes, we need to go. Remember to go right to come back through here. Oh, I'm sorry, he fits through there. This is where you play Atreus by himself. There's that thing I lifted up earlier. Yeah, I know where I'm at. I tell you, George, the guy's been trying to mail me Wing Commander 4. The Wrath of the Kali game. The guy I know that streams, he's an older guy. You probably like him a lot, dude. His name's Grover. If you want, I can send you his info. He's a super cool dude. Oh. Last treasure mine.
Loving as Ho says. Sure do it.
You know War of the Worlds? He's all into like sci-fi stuff like that, like War of the Worlds and things like that, but he's a little older than me. He's a pretty cool dude. I don't think he's got any media on TikTok though. He streams on Twitch every now and again.
Trigger 911 says. Try games gamble sound or sound 2 or video to see
I've been
what
trying to
sound
get on
and
him
video
about
clips you can
streaming.
steal free. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds.
He's
It's
very good at it.
to the
He's
channel.
a pretty interesting guy. He's got a lot of really cool YouTube content he's made. What do you see? Do you see what I see? Yeah, I need a legendary chest in here. That's it. What do you see, lady? What do you see? Show me. just gonna teleport out of here. I'm freaking lost. I don't know where to go. I'm done. Center. Let's go here. Got some meat sticks. Oh, he turned off the cam while I was walking by. Got some meat sticks. I was trying to find that. And these. Probably kill this berserker.
If we want to see Durlin, I'm certain the tavern is our stop.
You see a little squid in there?
Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
Left side!
Behind you! Incoming! One hand your sword, daughter!
Right flank!
Changing arrows!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Enemy behind you! Alka!
Incoming!
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, we're gonna fight a berserker.
Pokesman Community Game says. A wild Swibat appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Trigger 911 says. Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says. Join the Discord link.
It's supposed to be right here somewhere. Oh, I had to go through this door. Excuse me. There it is. Why wouldn't it let me warp here?
Pokesman Community Game says. Swibat has been caught by.
On your guard, Kratos!
You should run.
Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! Weak godling! Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me!
I can't roll out of it. Got robbed. Robbed!
For King Rome! He got it. Fall before me!
Careful!
I won't stop! Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! Ready yourself, worm! Even now, none can best me.
1 second. For some reason my fans just kicked up. What the hell's going on here? Maxing out my CPU. That's pretty cool. The GPU's getting hit pretty good. It's only right at 50 degrees though.
After the field of Callus.
Careful! You should run. Fall before me! Ready, self-worm? I won't stop. Fall before me!
Behind you, Kratos!
Sigil arrows will
Weak, even now.
Fuck, it's a fine mess. After the field of Callus.
For peace, Rome!
Kratos! Are you
should
okay?
run. Fall before me! Ready yourself, worm. Fall before me! Triple false god!
Trigger 911 says. Want to mess up Trigger? Want to mess up his plans? Ruin his day? Hell yes, you do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Fall before me!
Won't let me fucking move. He stun locks the shit out of you. At least these berserkers are actually harder than Odin was.
After the field of Callus.
Steady your guard!
Fall before me! Triple false god! before me! I won't stop! Triple full guard!
Kratos! Yeah!
I'll get one more try and I have to go to bed.
After the field of Callus.
For King Roth! You should run! Fall before me! Triple full guard! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple full guard! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me!
Behind
We can go! Triple full guard!
How was he not taking any damage from any of that? Oh, one more.
After the field of Callus.
For King Roth!
I missed it.
You should run! Fall before me!
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, newscast update, the chat's gone wild with Pokemon Fever as a Swoobat swoops in flexes their catching skills with a swift poke catch. Meanwhile, the bot's dropping links like hotcakes, Discord invites and community cards galore, but beware, an ad break is looming. And if you're feeling mischievous, unleash chaos with
It's
the
not
BitBot
hard to
commands
block, you just
#catch
wait for
em
his
all, #add alert,
backhand to go
#BitBot
forward.
mayhem.
Triple full guard! Fall before me!
I can't run from him.
This is a fine mess.
The only thing I can try to do is try to use them fit the invulnerability frames from the specials. The only thing I can really think I need to do here.
After the field of Callus.
For King Roth!
Pokesman Community Game says, a wild Oricorio, how, appears catch it using poke catch, withers revealed in 90s.
Get too soon.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Triple false god! Weak god, fall before me!
Sigil will work on this.
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. Link.
Incoming! Back here!
Hoaxman Community Game says. Oricorio, how, escaped. No one caught it.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. Finding that hilt changed things.
Not really anything else left to do except for here. I think we're done with this one now. I might check out the thing during my lunch. There's a Valheim thingamabobber there. I think that actually saves the game, but let's see what that does. I don't know what it wants here, to be honest. Let's beat the game on hard mode.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then. Well, that felt unsettling, like we plunged into a dream.
Oh god, some more Valkyries. Valkyries in the original game are fucking hard.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Left side, brother!
My shield will not open.
Sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Oh, I know what this is. It's like a roguelike they made. Pretty neat.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled. Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, I probably won't complete this.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. If this part seems peaceful, we should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really, you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Can't block, I forgot. Getting blocked. Be short. So it basically starts you over. This is going to be like a roguelike. It just keeps going.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter.
She's
Besides,
upset about
I
it.
can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Pokemon Community Game says. A wild Dracovish appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Game says. Trigger 911, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Trigger 911 says. Find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says. Link.
Good. Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values. Please, Kratos, speak with my sisters before you venture back in.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will address the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully
Hoaxman Community Game says,
you can't rely on
Dracovish escaped.
familiar tactics.
No one caught it.
The tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Incoming! New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start. Watch out!
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war can the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? Won it trying to save lives. With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
We'll have to finish that later. Fire right flank! Watch out! I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's council. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
One freaking thing short.
Trigger 911 says, try games gamble sound or sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can sue free. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds, it's very helpful to the channel.
This must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them. That I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. You've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
No, I can't go through that.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus, or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, in which opulent location was the peace treaty that ended the Great War, World War I, signed? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
Pokemon Community Game says,
Good, you mean
a wild
wildlife
pharaoh
is
seed appears,
concerted?
catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Truly.
Pokemon Community Game says, Trigger 911, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Trigger 911 says, the peace treaty that concluded the harrowing conflict of World War I was signed in the grandeur of Versailles.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Trigger 911 says, hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says, join the Discord link. Pokemon Community Game says, Pharaoh Seed escaped. No one caught it.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say. A durable improvement. Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. Those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why is your mind manifested from here, I wonder? place is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands. Behind you! Look out!
Trigger 911 says, want to mess up Trigger. Want to mess up his plans. Ruin his day. Hell yes, you do use the BitBot. Type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of peace, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course. What now? Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it. Oh, that's a rough one. Left side.
Spokesman Community Game says. A wild fighter appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Two fights in a row now. Our demands are escalating. Oh,
Wow.
blasted! You were so close!
Did you know I died? Yeah.
At least you fell to one of the more challenging opponents. No shame there.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Pokesman Community Game says. Fighter escaped. No one caught it.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task.
There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Right, it's time for credits. Hopefully I remember to turn them off. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I got less than half the achievements. It's crazy. All right.